Welcome along, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Of course, the box, as soon as I turned it on, wanted to update. So, don't want to risk anything failing, so I let it update. Apologies for the delay. Adrian, Becky, Ruby, Yvonne, John, Brian, Michelle, Sarah Jane, Charlotte. Welcome along to you all.
Thank you. Good afternoon. You continue the approach at number 2, wind check 270 degrees 15, press 25.
Golden approach number 2, running 5049.
So, hopefully you can all hear me. Currently gusting 25 knots according to ATC there. Forecast up to just around 30, so not too far away for the afternoon. Thanks, John. We'll see how it goes in auto mode first, and if we have to jump on to manual focus, we will. So, happy Friday to you all. I'd say those of you that are finishing up now for the Christmas break are delighted. Yvonne, you got your 747. Congratulations.
Select 681, vacation, 05, continue right front to Sierra, contact ground 1.8, bye-bye.
05, right, Sierra, 1.8, bye-bye.
12 months in the Spotters Club for Yvonne.
Runner 5049, set 272
That sun will shift in the next little while, so we shouldn't be too bad. That's right, James, yep. The XLR taking its first passenger flight today, around just after 4 o'clock, off to Washington. Hopefully, if the light doesn't fail us, we'll be able to see it from here. Now, I am on top of the pillars. That does leave me a little bit more exposed to the wind. I can't control that shake no matter what I do. It's just the wind literally blowing over the equipment, causing that little vibration. Yin, welcome. And Roscoe, how do?
Ryder 5049, continue right to Sierra, contact ground with decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 29, 5049.
330, outbound. Yvonne has given it 10 memberships. Yvonne, thank you very much. So we have two Dash 8s in today. The normal Luxair Dash 8, and we have a cargo Dash 8, I believe. Avantia Air Dash 8. Joe, how do? Ted, Caroline, Elaine, Robert. Quick housekeeping. Jeff, apologies, I was telling you all the last day I was having trouble with my phone. It was only after the stream ended I saw your donation on PayPal. Much appreciated, thank you. I wasn't ignoring you, I just only saw it at the end. I'm still having to toggle airplane mode every time someone rings me, or yeah, it's just a nightmare. I've been on to Sky anyway. They're gonna let me out of contract, so I'll have to be moving provider, but I'm not going to risk doing it this week just because of the Christmas period. I don't want my number getting stuck in limbo. KLM from Amsterdam. So there's slight variations in the wind, not much of a crosswind, but it is occasionally shifting towards it. I'll show you now the floppy sock in a second. The forecast has it though at 270 degrees, which is going to mostly be a headwind for them. Joe Mulvey says, I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks. Okay. Mr. Phil, Graham, currently number 1 for Dublin on Sky Cards. Congratulations. Adrian is in hot pursuit though. It's not in Roscommon limbo. Yeah. May have to straighten this up slightly. So I can either have it straight for the fence or straight for the road. I can't have both. That's not too bad. We'll leave it at that.
65 whiskey, good afternoon. Continue the approach number 2. Wind check 262 degrees, 13 Max 20.
Liz, welcome. So folks, well done on taking up the challenge. Yeah. A couple of other familiar names though creeping up that leaderboard, so that's just painful the way that's lined up. Sorry, I have to do something about that. I can't stand that. I'd rather have it. You see, the fence is on a slope, so it's not me, it's the fence, honestly. That's what I'm saying, Graham. I was looking at the scores this morning and last night, and he's coming back strong. You don't underestimate him. I was at one stage, I think I was nearly 400,000 XP ahead of him, and suddenly I was behind him. He's snaky like that.
I'll take off my ticket and share it. Contact Graham with the desk. Bye-bye. 65 180
Again, in these kind of scenarios, you'll see the waves better than I will. The sun is in my eyes.
Thank you. Good.
So there's our socky. So up to 30 knot gusts forecast for the afternoon. Will die down between about 4 or 5, which is ideal for me because I'll be going to work. Caroline, thank you very much. I've seen that, Brian, that they announced this morning. Is that because KLM have stepped in? Have KLM announced more Cork to Amsterdam flights? AF Walker, I come here to see what the weather is like. It saves me a trip outside. Yeah, it's not too bad. The sun is shining. I can't really complain too much, except for the fact that the sun is shining on my eyes. There's quite a windy weekend forecast ahead. I know Dean is planning on streaming tomorrow from 1 a.m. or thereabouts. Sorry, 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, bag of can mode. No, Dean is on, I believe, from 1 p.m. tomorrow for the winds that will be sweeping through. Forecast is saying anywhere from 70 to 110 km per hour gusts. Now that's mostly the west coast. But yeah, we'll see. Elvison, you are correct. XLR inaugural off to IAD at 10 past 4. We'll try catch a glimpse of it from here, but obviously we're all dependent on light. Europe Aviation saying the same thing, bit of a storm for the weekend. I don't think it's named yet, but yeah, gonna be fun for Dean stood here tomorrow. Can't imagine the pillars will be a runner, Dean, just FYI. Matt, welcome. To any of our pilot friends watching back later on, I can't see you waving. I apologise if I'm being rude. Get a look at the socky down the far end. Liam in the house. What's up, Liam?
Sierra.
AJD, how do? You were spotted last night in Chicago flights. Just in case anyone didn't see it, and I very rarely ever say go back and look at something. But absolutely, Chicago flights, the stream last night was awesome. Positioned right in front of the de-icing bay, one of the biggest de-icing bays in the world, and it was just amazing to watch.
approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind
ERB,
70 degrees,
welcome along.
15 knots, gusting, max 26 minute. Hey, approach, not here, 18, go.
Shouting at each other in ATC by the sounds of it. Gusting 26. DVN next from Zurich, according to Liam. So, busy weekend ahead for air travel, obviously ahead of Christmas. Today, there's nearly, I think it's 93,000 passengers through the airport. Over 600 flights in total. And it's only going to get busier over the next couple of days.
Shamrock 348, contact ground 121 decimal, come on.
Ground 121 decimal, Shamrock 348, come on.
Runner 18, come back, echo wind 28 degrees, 16 knots, gusting, max 26 minute, runway 28 left. Clear back right, that's runner 18, let's go.
Just making sure, not missing your comments.
Runner 5289, regulating your approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, gusting, max 26 minute. Procedure runner 5289.
Now, I'm half thinking, obviously I have the Dub Cup on because it was raining, but I don't think it's meant to rain for the rest of the afternoon. But I could risk taking the Dub Cup off, and that might help with a bit of the little shakes we're getting. Because obviously that's caught by the wind that little bit more than the camera would by itself. We'll see. Only problem is if I take it off, it's a nightmare to put back on. So, if it rains, we up somewhere without a paddle. Paul, welcome along.
Runner 18, Quebec, Echo Vicky, right Sierra, flying to Sierra. Right Sierra, 502, Runner 18, Quebec, go.
Steady camera work is about how AF, absolutely. Full concentration mode with the tongue out. Don't know whether they were flashing the lights, but it looked like it.
Charlie, pilot, Stuart left. Qatari 69 Charlie, data you approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, gusting, max 22, min 8. Continue approach, wind 100, Qatari 69 Charlie.
But it's the truth anyway. Full concentration mode equals tongue sticking out. That's just the way it's always been. There's even photos of me. There was on my nanny's wall of me concentrating on something with my tongue sticking out because, you know, helps you concentrate apparently. On occasion, I still find myself doing it. Sorry. Yeah. This is the weaker of the two tripods that I have as well. The other one is heavier and better, but it's just too wide for the pillars. Leaves me nowhere to stand, unfortunately. Dreamliner next from Qatar.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8 1. 14925 to it 11. Just over Bravo 80, approach will be 28 left, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, gusting, max 22, min 7.
ATR after this. Graham, thanks very much. Folks, if the wind noise is too much, let me know. I will put the microphone under my jacket. A220, noisy, out to the side.
Contact ground 21 decimal 8. Bye-bye. 21 decimal 8. Forward Bravo, 70 degrees, 14 knots, coasting max 2, 7, runway 28 left, clear.
Wind isn't strong. What did you say? Couldn't hear you above the wind. Yeah, no, it's I can feel it whistling over the back of my jacket, so. Yeah, see, microphone, see, can that help a little bit? Microphone was facing into the wind there as well, so I'll leave it there and see if that's any better. ATR next. Coming in from Aberdeen, Liam says. Cyril says the 787 must be one of the best looking planes there are after the, of course, the Swiss A220. Cyril, I thought now if you were a fan of the A220, you'd be a huge fan of the A350.
Wind 270 degrees, 15 knots.
Laura, welcome along. They almost made Sierra 3. Yeah. I always say the A220 looks like a baby A350.
Bravo, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, Jimson, forward Bravo. Bye.
British Airways next. From Heathrow.
70 degrees, 13 knots, coasting max 22, min 7, runway 28 left, clear land.
No bother, Graham. Chat to you later. See, Graham, every time Adrian said he had to go somewhere, he was off playing Sky cards, you know. Oh yeah, be right back. Half an hour later, another 50,000 XP. Next arrival is an ATR 72 from Birmingham, a cargo ATR, so it looks like it's another McFlight. On Monday's stream, we saw one of the Ohana McDonald's ATRs landing here and had a couple of bounces before it managed to land. If you have a look at the comments, the pilot reached out saying, "Oh my god, you managed to record the worst landing of my life. Now I have to show my friends." So fair play to him. Big Mac, I'm going to Dublin Airport for Planespotting on the 27th. Nice. Obviously, airport here is closed Christmas Day. Back open Stephen's Day. Bouncy buns. Elaine's off again. John, welcome along. AJD, I guess you're loving it. Oh. It was nice to reach out, and he was. I might actually put up the video later on. We'll see. It's not something I don't do that to be shown how bad Anthony is around, but it's interesting to watch and watch how they were battling with the wind. It's kind of class. That's why we do this. We're not here to rate landings or pilot skills. That's well out of my remit and ability. The only people that can comment on landings are pilots. That's just the way it works. ERB, chat to you later. If we don't chat to you again, happy Christmas to you and yours. 5 days away. I do plan on hopefully streaming Monday. It's going to be quite busy here. We'll see, possibly Sunday if the wind is still bad. I may manage something too. But 100% Dean, I'm sure he'll confirm in chat shortly. He plans on streaming for the high winds here tomorrow from 1 PM Irish time. This is wobbling.
270 degrees.
Can Ohana go 2 for 2?
Just confirm the airplane for 7151. Clear 151 Alpha, firm, runway 28 left, clear left.
Ooh, rain cloud. Not what we wanted. Gary, afternoon to you.
Clear 151 Alpha, vacate right Sierra 4 onto Sierra.
So these two ATRs have been leased in by a shipping company, a freight company should I say even, and they are carrying McDonald's supplies twice daily into the Republic with the Holyhead port closure. H-A-K-A-Y and H-A-K-A-U, I believe, are the two of them. They show up as untrackable though on some apps, unfortunately. Someone reckoned the last day that they're drawing the golden arches as they land. Jerry, how do? Okay, Neil. Look at this. Wow. Height it has already. It's unreal. Dub Cup.
That's our good day, Ryan.
Dude, vlogging everything.
16 Yankee, good day, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, costing magnitude.
I was just telling everyone, Dean, you plan on streaming here tomorrow during the high winds, 1 PM, is that correct? Or have you changed time, or is that still what the story is? Gary, thank you very much. Dreamweaver, welcome. I'm hoping this rain stays away from me. It seems to be blowing over the city. We do have the rain cover there if we need it temporarily, I suppose. It'll make me cry though putting it on, because like it always does. Much appreciated, Gary, thank you. I must lower that down actually, Adrian. I'll reduce it to 30 seconds now that Tom has learned not to abuse it. Mike, how do? Paco.
0 degrees, 14
Afternoon.
Costing max 22, main 10.
Matt Burgess says rain is inbound. Thanks, Matt. I can see it too.
Sharp 5 Lucy Golf Safety approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 14
FR379 next from Frankfurt Hahn. Yep. Michelle says plane to San Fran will be taking off now. I will try my best. We will have the 330s from Las Vegas and LA to land during the stream as well. So Dean has confirmed 1 PM tomorrow. Just keep in mind, Dean, with the wind, the pillars might not be an option.
Right to 118, 36, Lima Yankee Village.
Adrian
Hello, Runner 51.
and Dreamweaver, thank you very much. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my phone.
28 left, number 2, 280 degrees, 15 knots, coasting max 22, maintain.
Caroline, yeah, about 2 months ago, October, Aer Lingus started flights to Las Vegas. Was it October or November? Can't remember. Time's all blending into one, really, isn't it? I know we were here for the very first departure live anyway. That's all I can remember.
Delta, get right there, CR4 onto Sierra. Airport, Sierra 75, we go. Sierra 5, Whiskey Dog, contact ground 121.1. Ryanair 51 Echo Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, upstate.
So basically, when you see that kind of the streamers like what came off the A330 there, or you see the fluff on the wings, it's basically the area of low pressure or high pressure above the wings condensating the moisture in the air instantly as it hits the wing. So it's to do with the aerodynamics of the aircraft. But it's basically just the moisture content in the air being condensed. We had a word for it there very recently, the actual scientific word for it. And Dean ruined it, calling it antibiotic fluff. But it's actually adiabatic. Adiabatic, is that right? Yeah. Anyway, there you go. I will probably have to put on the rain cover now in a second. It's starting to rain. Thierry, welcome. Terry, how do? Condensing, sorry, apologies. I ain't no scientist.
Ryanair 51 Echo Charlie, make it right Sierra 5 onto Sierra. Right Sierra 5 onto Sierra, Ryanair 51 Echo Charlie.
George, it's due to take off at 10 past 4. But if you have a look, I have a video on the channel there of its arrival from Airbus.
Short 643, 28 degrees, 14 knots, coasting max 21, 10, 128, that's clear.
Flight, how do? If you want to see a proper camera working in dark conditions, have a look at Flight Stream the other night. Wow. Nice wave there. Debbie, how do? The farmer tea. Afternoon tea. Sorry. Dash 8. Daddy long legs, ATR.
Looks there 4883, vacate next right, Sierra 5 at 20.
Headphone warning, it's coming down here. Dino, thank you.
There 4883, contact ground.
Dino, just in case you didn't hear me, I did say thank you, much appreciated. Ford, welcome along. It's only a shower, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I do have to put the rain cover on. I just can't. It's too heavy to ignore. seem to be only catching the edge of it, thankfully. It's mostly over the city, but it's just the edge that's hitting here.
159er, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, go back. Right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Shamrock 159, bye bye. Shamrock 43 Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 19, wind 7, runway 28 left, clear.
Have to be careful turning into the wind, sorry. Al, welcome.
Tower, very good afternoon, Foster 89 Mike X-ray, Island Queen. Russell 89 Mike X-ray, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 18 to min 7. Number 10, Foster 89.
I just have the rain cover draped over the camera at the moment because I'm not going to need it for too long, so I'm not going to bother blocking the lens. Dan, 12 months in the Spotters Club, 747 beside your name. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate right, Sierra 592 Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Got the wave? Micro retro. Right, phone has to go in the pocket for a second. I apologise, I'm not ignoring you. I just have to put it away while it's raining.
Degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 17, min 7.
We're cycling through all the seasons here. It's freezing cold, it's raining, and now the sun is trying to split the stones again. It's great. Transavia, obviously from Paris, I think.
Fly 89er, Mike X-ray vacate, right Sierra 5 on 2 Sierra. Sierra 5 on 2 Sierra.
Again, reminder, the phone is in pocket, protected from the rain. I will catch up with your comments in a minute when I can take the phone out again. Right, I'm back with you. Joseph in Kenya, welcome along. That was from Paris. Next arrival, Liam says, will be an ATR 72 coming in from Glasgow. Adrian says he'll be back in a couple of minutes. Graham, look out, he's going on Sky Cards. Yes, says there's a few ATRs coming. We should have another Dash 8 as well. We should have a cargo Dash 8 due as well. Donato says, I'm watching to throw shade at the crew that doesn't wave to you. To be fair, I can't even tell myself when the sun is backlighting the aircraft like that. I can't really tell when they're waving to me anyway. So it's currently not raining, but there is another cloud that looks like it's going to dump some rain, so I'm just going to leave the cover for a second. It's not really affecting too much. Has darkened the picture a little bit, but we'll be okay. John, no clue. I know XLR is outbound at 4. Let me have a quick look. So there's nothing today or tomorrow scheduled for XLT. XLR is departing to Washington from gate 421 at 10 past 4, and same tomorrow, it's on the Washington departure at 10 past 4 again, due to arrive back in Dublin at 8:30 tomorrow morning during peak winds. Lieutenant, how do? And Tony, afternoon to you. Welcome along. So, hopefully, once obviously it gets dark now, sunset is just after 4:15, so hopefully we've enough light to be able to see XLR depart over our shoulder here off to Washington later on. Here's the rain now from that second cloud, so I'm glad I left the cover on for a few minutes. As you can see, it hasn't stopped raining up ahead of us, but it had here for a minute. A330 from Vegas is 13 minutes out. Lieutenant says he cleared off his phone, logged out a lieutenant, and now doesn't want to log back in. Joseph, welcome. So there is an ATR in that murk. You can see it's still raining down there. When we get rain showers passing through like that, we do get a reduced visibility, as you can see. That's nothing to do with the picture, that's just the low cloud and the rain.
Can you approach runway 28 left, you're just becoming number 1. Wind is 290 degrees, 13 knots.
Wind has calmed down for the moment, thankfully, because I have the rain cover on. Stephanie, welcome. BMW guy, how do?
Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Ground 118, Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, bye now. Gemstone 81 Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land and 28
Martin,
left,
afternoon to you. Posty next, coming in from Bristol. EIGPO ATR.
Today, Sergeant, so crossing ground 0,
53 Bravo Sierra, continue approach number 2, wind 29012.
Continue system crossing ground 0.
I was doing my best to keep the rain cover still and not lose the aircraft. I have a new rain cover ordered that is actually perfectly designed for this camcorder, which means I'll actually be able to see the screen properly when I put the rain cover on. Until I find some problem with it, of course.
Stone 81 Alpha, right Sierra 3 onto Sierra.
Sierra 3, nice.
Okay, Sierra 300, Sierra to the ground, 121 decimal, 9.5.
2053 Bravo Sierra, wind 29010, max 17, minimum 8, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Well, rain cover is off. Cue torrential downpour. Flight, thank you very much. Gifted 5 memberships. Folks, absolutely. I know most of you are already subscribed, but absolutely worth checking out. The lads from Flight, streaming from Manchester. Like I said earlier, night camera is just astounding. Like, even Dean has said he hasn't seen a stream with that level of quality. I know their daytime quality is fabulous, but I couldn't believe the performance of the camera at night time there the other night. Was it last night? Possibly last night? I like your little widget too, by the way. Someone's been playing with the AirNav API. That's all I'll say.
Right Sierra, Stone ground on 1218, bye.
Right Sierra, the ground 128, 775, Right Sierra, bye.
Number 5 Q, light, go wind 29013, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 28 left, Number 5 Q, light, go.
Aer Lingus next, A320 from Madrid, Liam says. I can hear the ATCs. Can you not hear it? cloud I'm worried about bringing more rain down to me. That the 330 just disappeared into.
Right, we'll continue right on to Sierra Contact ground 128, bye-bye.
Continue right on to Sierra ground 128, Shamrock 5 Kilo, okay.
Dean is back.
Runner 4506, wind 28016, number 28 left, cleared land.
Dean, bring gloves tomorrow.
Left, runner 4506.
Wind chill is mighty. James, how do? Welcome back.
29070. Evening, continue your number 1 left, wind is 28017.
Continue now, 8 Echo Box.
Packed extra clothes. Yeah. I don't think the rain, Dean, is going to be much of an issue. There is forecast for showers, but it's going to be the wind. Don't have anything kind of sticking out above the tripod. Tomorrow would definitely be the day for the minimum equipment list.
Runner 4506 right, Sierra ground 128, bye-bye. Sierra ground 128 right, 4506 right. Runner 8 Echo Fox, wind 28016, runway 28 left, clear land.
There's lap 28 left, runner 8 Echo Fox.
James says, Merry Christmas to everyone. Aer Lingus got their 2 presents early. Yep. One due to depart in about 3 hours or so for Washington. Bruce, afternoon to you. Welcome back. I had that on CD, Dino. Nearly wore out the CD. I actually still have the CD. I've never thrown out my CD collection from when I was younger. It's just moved with me everywhere I've gone. Much to the annoyance of my wife. Rajesh, how do? No, he's not.
On 8 Box right here in Sierra ground tonight, bye-bye.
As I said, I don't want to run the flight. Take a fucking flight.
7950, continue your shortly number 1, wind 280 at 18. Chairman 950, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 129, good care, bye-bye.
Right, I could want to let this late, so I start to like.
Elias, welcome. Charlie, today 28 left and right back to Q&A. And just finally you're just... Roger 449 Charlie, your clearance limit is body mode for approaching not above 2,000 feet of the QNH from 011 without advising.
Summer 6 November Lima, right onto Sierra Ground, tonight, bye-bye.
Sierra 118, Summer 6 November Lima, good day.
Fav is next. Might just look at departures for a few minutes.
Degree 17, minus 25 minutes 12.
Caroline, yep, I've seen plenty so far.
Approved, and then right Sierra Ground, what's your name, bye-bye?
Then Sierra 121 is going just 7 function.
Well, I imagine there's going to be plenty of F-bombs in Dean Stream tomorrow, standing here in 90 km/h winds.
Runway 28 left, cleared land.
Runway 28 left, cleared land, traffic 4.
No, Fav, you don't get the zoom. You just get to beat her.
Jameson 65 Indy, continue, you are number 2. Wind 28 degrees 18, max 25, minimum 12.
Continuing Jameson 65 Indy.
3.6, Dean.
Summer 4 Lima Kilo traffic for you.
I believe.
Approaching the field from the south will be passing visually behind you.
And yes, although it's on the internet forever, don't quote me on it.
Jameson 65 Indy, helicopter crossing the airfield, left to right in front of you, continue.
Copy traffic, continuing Jameson 65 Indy.
449 Charlie, your traffic, Shamrock A320, about a mile and a half, final to 28 left, report visual.
449 Charlie, visual, 40 Miguel.
November 449 Charlie, roger, pass visually behind that traffic, and then to the east of the threshold of 28 right, and then to the north of 28 right into
Can you power it with a power bank? Will it take it, yeah?
Charlie, traffic rolling off the northern runway, keep them visual, wind 28 degrees 60, max 25, minimum 12.
Thanks, clear of 28 left now, and continuing visual with the rolling liner off 28 right, and report them with closure formation.
Jump 4 Lima Kilo, right turn onto Sierra Ground 129, bye-bye.
Right turn onto Sierra and 128, Shamrock 40 Kilo, bye.
Airwolf. If you don't hum that tune every time you see a helicopter like that, you can be friends. That's the rule.
runway 28 left.
Turkish 3 Bravo November, continue approach runway 28 left, you're number 2.
Number 2, continue approach Turkish 3 Bravo November.
449 Charlie, flight plan close at time 44, bye-bye. 22.
Yeah, well, Dean, if it's fully charged, do what I do, run it on battery first, and then when you get your battery worn, then plug in your power bank, and that should extend your stint. So use what you can of the battery first, make sure it's up to full, and then power bank it from there, and slow it down, I'd say that sounds good. It should extend it a little bit at least anyway. So what I do, Dean, you've seen here, what I do is I have the bigger battery installed on the camera. When that gets low, I swap to the second one, I let that run down, and then I run the rest on power bank, so there's no interruption. Once it runs on the power bank for you, when the battery gets low, you should be fine.
14, maximum 20, minimum 11 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Airtime Irish, welcome along. Turkish Airlines next from Istanbul.
They continue approach, you are number 2. Wind is 280 degrees 14, maximum 20, minimum 11 knots.
Carolan's getting ready to make some pancakes, huh? Breakfast time, obviously. Yeah, just so you know, I will be occupied tomorrow at midday. If I'm finished before you stream, obviously I'll be available for tech support, but midday we have a vet's appointment. Unfortunately, the vets think our elder husky has cancer, so he's going in for tests tomorrow at midday.
Right turn, Sierra 5 and 1218. Bye-bye, Turkish 3 Bravo November.
Stay firm, continue right onto Sierra.
Continue right onto Sierra, Turkish 3 Bravo November.
Feeling 11 Romeo, stop between 290 and 16, runway 28 left, clear land.
That way, waiting. 110.
You heard nothing. Thanks, Rajesh. Yeah, he got a swelling on his toe there in the last 2 weeks, and it came out of nowhere, ballooned up, and they reckon it's a malignant tumour on his toe. But the problem is, when it presents like that, it's likely already spread, and they're concerned about his lungs because he has a little bit of a cough. So we'll do the test tomorrow and see what the story is. They're talking about amputating his leg. He's 12. I don't want to do that to him. I don't know what to do. We were all discussing it last night, the four of us. We'd rather just, if he's comfortable, we'd rather just enjoy the time we have left with him and not put him through a load of having to wear cones and having to learn to walk on 3 legs and stuff like that. It's not fair on him.
Feeling 1-1, Romeo, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 121, that's Belay, bye-bye.
Yellow socks.
And flight, yeah, 1-1 Romeo.
Sherman 525, wind 29015, max 21, minimum 11 knots, make 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, Sherman 525.
Thanks, Charlotte. No, look, it is what it is. I made the mistake years ago. We had an elder German Shepherd, Max, and we knew he wasn't right, and we left it too long, and his quality of life suffered dramatically because of it, because we weren't willing to make a decision, and I swore I'd never do that again. They're reliant on us to help them, and I've said it to you in the group previously. It's a hard decision to make, but you're helping them in the end, you know, that kind of way. Now, we're not at that point yet, hopefully, but obviously we have to keep it in mind, you know. I'm not gonna have his leg chopped off and have him sedated so he can be x-rayed and poked and prodded like that. It's not fair on him. Rugby for Charlotte. Thanks, Dreamweaver. Rajesh, chat later. Thanks for being here, man. Looks the way the sun is poking through them clouds. Class, isn't it? Somewhere in the city, someone is in the sunshine. Not me.
539 Bravo, wind 28015, max 21, minimum 11, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Paddy, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, I made the mistake before to spare my own emotions, and our German Shepherd suffered because of it. I'm not going to do it again. Yeah, leave, no issue whatsoever. let me know when EK is lined up. I'll try get it.
5.
Landing to the gate, turn left 05, section 5 to Bravo.
Section 529 Bravo, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground, which will go by.
Right turn Sierra, 148, section 5 to Bravo.
No, you're okay, Liam. I get it. There's no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, last 2 of that 74.
When the cloud covers that sun, it gets cold. Wow. Froggy. Thank you, Caroline.
Right turn onto Sierra ground, which will go by.
Sierra got to do an 874 gun check. Bye. You're asking Leonard 7 uniform Yankee, we're 5 miles to 8.
7 uniform Yankee, continue approach here, just to give me number 1, wind 280 at 18.
Thank you, Leonard 7 uniform Yankee.
Just having a scratch, look. Sorry, plane. Ryanair from Stansted.
Line 44 Romeo uniform, right onto Sierra ground tonight, bye bye.
Sierra and what's ground Ryanair 44 Romeo uniform, thank you.
From Yankee wind 280 60, minus 22 min my left, runway 28 left, turn left.
Next arrival, Ryanair from Bristol.
can we take yourself home?
You may. Runner 7 you from Yankee Company is giving way to
Dreamweaver has built up enough coins on Sky cards to travel to Dublin, so here goes.
Keep the
Nice.
speed on South Hall and grab 118 Bye Ryanair 7 you from Yankee, thank you.
So, next arrival is the Avanti Dash 8.
28014, max 22, minimum 10. Runway 28 left, cleared land.
Runway 28 left, clear the land, south of the Victor 201 hotel.
EK 162, back off to Dubai. Ruby says I have to take a break from Sky cards because it's giving me screen sickness. It's giving me a very low battery life on the phone, I tell you that much. As well as a thermonuclear heater in my hand.
22, minimum 10.
Seems to be really pushing the capabilities of the phone. Lights may mess with us here now, unfortunately.
Jim 43 does continue, you are number 2.
Absolutely. Give it a second. If you ever stuck for a hand warmer anyway, play Sky cards on your phone for an hour. Come on, lights. It's just, for some reason, their lights are pointed directly at the lens. We're going to be lucky. Keep coming. Keep coming. No.
201 Hotel, right turn clear for right against the air at ground 1218. Bye bye.
4 right on 0128. 201 Hotel.
Delta wind 29015, max 22, minimum 10, 28 left, cleared land. Cleared land to the left, 439.
Bus incoming. I was setting up here earlier, and whatever's going on with the weather today, I was picking up the Wi-Fi signal from the Dublin bus canteen. That's all the way over there. I was getting their Wi-Fi signal here at the pillars. Whatever router they have, I would like to borrow it, please. Sorry, switching the glove.
14, max 21, minimum 10.
I don't know, I didn't try. I was setting up my own wireless routers here for the stream, and it just popped up as one of the available options. I was like, wow, some distance. Liam says next will be Ryanair from Lisbon. Excuse me. AA off to Philadelphia. For those that weren't on Monday's stream, I was saying there's a brief snapshot of the summer schedule taken and posted online, and it looks like we're going to have 42 transatlantic arrivals a day during the summer schedule, which is great. Be careful, Liam. Liam will get you. He has a future in espionage ahead of him. Multiple accounts and sneaks into Discord servers. Liam, from a plane spotter's perspective, yeah, I just want it to be busier. You know yourself. Like, we're going to get this busy period now for the next maybe 7 days or so with the Christmas travel. And then that's us. Back to 25-minute gaps between departures some days. Or arrivals even. Darren, at the moment I am scheduled to work the 28th, so unlikely. We do have an inbound aircraft. It's just that little bit too far, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. You can see. So the wind is hitting 280, 270 degrees now, which is straight headwind for them. So they're coming at the runway a little bit straighter, which is giving us issues with their lights pointing at the lens of the camera. Dean found out he has to fly to San Fran in January and he's not looking forward to it. Oh, why?
Ryanair 52, keep the right, the wind is 29012, max 80, minimum 9, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Clear land 28 left, Ryanair 52, Yankee Quebec.
Tin can in the air. Yeah. Sure, there'll be plenty of water underneath you to break your fall, you know. Did that make you feel better? Did those words comfort you? I am joking, by the way.
Tower, James Bond 3 now, Victor, police established to it.
James Bond 3 now, Victor, continue approach number 2, wind is 29013, max 80, minimum 9.
Continue approach, James Bond 3 now, Victor.
Who are you shouting at? Noops. Do you know what? That's what it is, Liam. He just missed me too much. Doesn't want to go. John, welcome along. And Zhang, welcome back.
Ryanair 52, you can back to your right onto Sierra, contact ground 128, bye-bye.
Return to Sierra 218, Ryanair 52, Yankee Quebec, bye.
Daniel, apologies, I don't know whether you're still there or not. Just got notification of your donation on PayPal. Thank you very much.
80, minimum 9, runway 28 left, cleared land.
So that's cleared land.
Afternoon, Sherman 9, Mike Yankee, continue approach, shortly number 1, wind is 28011, max 17, minimum 7.
Continue approach, Sherman 9, Mike Yankee.
Donato, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much for joining. Those of you who do have memberships or were gifted memberships, don't forget there is a Discord server you can join where you get to put up your own spotting videos and pictures, etc., as well as just join in the general chats. The link is on your under your perks on YouTube. Maria, 1 month in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much as well.
Gemstone 39 Victor, right turn Sierra, ground 128, bye bye.
Here, ground 121 is my Gemstone 39 Victor, bye bye.
I would normally stay with the ATR, but we've got this coming.
Sherman 9 Mike Yankee, wind 2809, max 17, minimum 7, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Good then, runway 28 left, Sherman 9 Mike Yankee.
A330 inbound from LAX.
Good evening on Air 201 Hotel, fully established South 28 left, 7 miles.
And 201 Hotel, continue you are, just give me number 1, wind 28 degrees 9, max 17, minimum 7.
I always do, Zhang. I always do. Kieran, welcome. Charlotte watched this leave LAX on a stream this morning. Nice. I presume you were watching Paddy play in South Charlotte, were you?
Definitely, come on.
Sorry.
Sherman 9 Mike Yankee, contact ground 121, definitely.
Ground 125.
Tom, afternoon to you, or morning for you.
Parallel Sherman 605 Papa, standing ILS for 28 left.
Charles 605 Papa, can I see you approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, gusting, max 17, min 7.
Continue approach Sherman 605 Papa.
Charlotte, one of our dogs does that as well. Every night, and I mean every night. I could let her out at 1, half 1, or even 2 o'clock, but every night she has to, and she moans to go out bang on 3:45. And the new pup has decided he wants to be her helper to make sure we hear her. He barks the house down just to get our attention. He's nice like that.
Gusting, max 17, min 7.
Nicely timed.
Hotel, vacate right 05, right on to 0.
That's 05, right 0, and 201 hotel.
Ryder 201.
Damn it, ground bus.
121.8.
Tonight, Ryder.
It's actually a dub bus, but we let it away. We let it away.
Shower 605 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, gusting, max 16, min 7, straight left, clear left.
Clear left, right left, come off, yes. 605 Papa.
Shower 576, go straight left, number 2, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. In fact, myself and Ruth have agreed that if we ever divorce, I get the 2 actual children and she gets the dogs. I don't know who's getting the raw deal there. Anyway. Carol, it's a tradition that Aer Lingus have had that they always name their planes.
05 Sierra Shamrock.
There is a pool of names and it is recycled depending on retirements and stuff like that. There's been a few different St. Patrick's. I believe one of the UK Aer Lingus based out of Manchester is rocking the St. Patrick name currently. Charlotte, chat to you later. That's the Luxair Dash 8 humming in the background, you can hear it. Diane, afternoon to you. I know I say this all the time, but it's class watching these close.
Shamrock 573, they get right 05.
Remember the end scene of the first Jurassic Park film where your man gets caught by the little dinosaur that has the kind of the fins that open up on the side of its head? It always reminds me of that for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Shamrock 573, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 118, Shamrock 573, bye. Shamrock 267, wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear left.
Okay.
It's gonna rain again. Caroline, chat later. EI Gal in from Birmingham.
Sherman 267, they get right Sierra 5 on 20.
Sierra 50.
Sherman 267, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Fire 16 Tango November, wind 270 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 right, correction, 28 left, here. Hybrid left, jet left, runway 16 Tango November.
John says they should be ashamed, but the seats are bad, so they can keep it. I don't think it really matters anymore. Aer Lingus isn't an Irish company anymore. They're owned by IAG, aren't they? So they're technically, what's that, Spanish? IAG is a Spanish group, isn't it?
Degrees 13 knots, gusting max 19er min 7.
Right, stand by, rain cover required. Rain getting heavy.
Runway 16 November, vacate right Sierra 5, right on 2 Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, right now, 16 November.
Ryder 16 November, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Upon this one, 8, Ryder 16 November, bye-bye.
Ryder 61 November Yankee, wind 280 degrees 12 knots, gusting max 19er min 8, runway 28 left here.
Ryder 28 left, copy, Ryder 61 November,
My visibility is somewhat limited again for a couple of minutes, just while we have this rain cover on. There'll be no turning for the moment with the rain cover, unfortunately. I can hear it though. I can see it now.
5, right on 20.
Sierra 5, stand by on to Sierra, land 6 on November Yankee.
Ryanair 61 November Yankee, contact ground 121.8, go back.
121.8, could you confirm Ryanair 61 November Yankee?
Ryanair 61 November Yankee, firm 121.8.
121.8, thank you, bye, Ryanair 61 November Yankee.
Bye. Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, cruising max 19er, wind 7, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land.
Rain cover gone. Thankfully it was only a quick shower. Tom, thank you very much for gifting memberships, much appreciated. How's the little one, Tom?
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, vacate right Sierra 5, right on 20.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra 5.
Ryanair 59er, Zulu Echo, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting, max 18, min 7, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, clear left, running 59, Zulu Echo.
Good stuff, man. Hopefully she's feeling better soon. Oh, it's out of alignment, look. Oh.
Ryanair 75 degree, can you approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, gusting, max 18, min 7.
Ryanair 7253.
Tom saying, hope we don't have to cancel her party tomorrow. It was her birthday yesterday. Horrible, you know, being sick on your birthday.
Zulu Echo, vacate right Sierra 5 into Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, runner 59, Zulu Echo.
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
121.859 Zulu Echo.
Ryanair 753, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 17, wind 7, runway 28 left, clear down.
Folks, Tom's profile picture is taken from one of the videos he put up on his YouTube channel. Look at the clarity of that 380 overhead.
Ryanair 753, vacate right, Sierra 5 onto Sierra.
Right Sierra, Ryanair 753.
Ryanair 753, ground 121.8.
No, credit where it's due, Tom.
Ryanair 753, bye-bye.
Ryanair 61 Lima Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left.
Hasn't taken you long to get to grips with that camera at all.
Left, Ryanair 61 Lima.
I don't know whether we'll get it in the blueness or not.
Left, number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots.
There is an overhead there somewhere. No. You can probably see it better because the resolution on this will be lower than what yous are getting. I tried. Dub Cup. Nighttime time tunnel, actually. I'm gonna try again now. It's there. Stop. There. No, sorry. Sierra 4, spleen braking from Ryanair. Yeah, it's a cruiser, alright. It's skirting the Irish coast, heading northbound.
Gemstone 31, Quebec, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17, min 7, runway 28 left, clear down.
I saw it for a second. Thanks. Mission accomplished. Oh, sorry, I was fixing my gloves.
Okay. not always what you can see there as well. It can be that there's stuff further out where they're going to cause problems. So
Open mic.
west inbound, they're going to have crossings further out. They don't want to.
Time of day, Ryder 1 Mike Hotel.
Ryder 1 Mike Hotel, get into your approach, wind 28 left, number 2, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Thank you, continue, Ryder 1 Mike Hotel.
Yeah, Matt, it sounded like he was having bants in the office there.
Jamestown 3 will come back, vacate, right Sierra 4, right up to Sierra.
Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, Jamestown 3 will come back.
Jamestown 3 will come back, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ron 118, Jamestown 3 will come back today.
Fernando, welcome along.
Thank you, clear line 28 left, Ryder 1 Mike Hotel.
This trilling back of a bus you can see. Graham, everyone's coming down with some form of a dose. Ruth, again, yesterday, came home and her voice was starting to go. And Will was sniffling this morning. For those that don't remember, I believe Fernando was our Vueling pilot the last day, getting the waves at Sierra 5 here. EI cold.
280 degrees, 13 knots. Left, you're just becoming number 1 now. Wind is 280 degrees, 14 knots. Ryanair 1 Mike Hotel, continue right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118 on Sierra, bye-bye, Ryanair 1 ready.
Throw the heavy artillery at it. Diane, I'm only just at the senior comment. My husband wishes my voice would go. It's okay, Diane. What I do is, the best I can, I do try to place route on the deft side. So I'll always let her, walk on the left, and I'll just nod every now and then just to make it look like I can hear what she's saying. And just, yeah. God knows what I've agreed to, but yeah, okay. Graham, hope you're feeling better. It's just that time of year, and the temperature has been all over the shop, and I don't know whether that's a myth or not, but when you go from -1 to 14 degrees the next day, it has to have some effect on you. See, Christmas Day is looking like high temperatures again, 13 or 14 degrees. Mac Vision, welcome along. EI what? Exactly. OMG, welcome along. Adrian says that's enough work for 1 year. Everything else is now a 2025 problem.
Ryanair 969 Echo, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.
Welcome back, Caroline.
That's 0118 Ryanair 969 Echo, continuation. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 6 Delta Yankee, waiting 280 degrees, 13 knots, 228, and cleared up.
Lady Helen, welcome. Nice little wave.
Number 2 into 80 degrees, 14.
Senior Shamrock 205.
So, Paul, I am working tonight and tomorrow night, and then I'm off until Stevens' Day.
Yep.
I'm back in for 4 days then.
Thank you.
2 earlies, 2 lates from Stevens' Day. Or 2 nights. We call them lates, but they're nights. Airtime done, the final school bus run of the year. Nice.
Ryanair 6 Delta Yankee, continue on Sierra's contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
115, Sierra's contact ground.
call. Isn't that exactly it? When it works perfectly, you can't complain. Adrian's gone on about his Brussels sprouts again. Little devil's testicles. That Ryanair has been rocking the nose cone like that for the last 2 weeks or so.
Twin Star 107, good day. To the approach, runway 28 left, you are now number 1, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots. Number 1, Twin Star 107.
Kevin says don't call them that. Actually, do you know, Will and Eric, when they were little, I said this to you before, they used to call them Santa cabbages.
Vacate right, Sierra 5 on 20.
Right, Sierra 5 on Sierra Shamrock 205.
RS VP, welcome.
Shamrock 205, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
128 Shamrock 205, goodbye.
Star 107, 2 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, 29. Star 107, contact 27.
That is true, Adrian. Yes. Did I see? Oh, I see it. Stand by. Just having a rest.
Landing on the glider with final approach speed. Ryanair 3 aircraft, good day to the approach, runway 28 left, it's number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 17 min 8. Roger.
The schools will have finished now today until the 6th of January. Lady Helen, I'm going to be going till maybe 4:15, 4:20, then I have to go to work. We're hoping to get XLR on its first passenger flight out to Washington. We seen them perched there about 2 streams ago as well. They actually kind of hunt from there. They watch what's running in the ditch below them, and you see them dive down. We saw that happen the last day, and he carried away his victim.
12 knots, gusting max 17 min 8.
He or she, well, I don't know. Dean would be able to tell me from this far away. Joanne, thank you for being here. Chat to you later.
Star 107, vacate right, Sierra 520.
Star 107, 05 into Sierra.
Right now, it's going through his head. Adrian,
Star 107,
how dare
contact
he?
ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Star 107, contact ground 121,
Right, 3 Echo Alpha, 2 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left. Go to land 2 accept, no problem.
And I'd like to go over this at this.
Class. Winking Froggy. And welcome. Someone else now about to enjoy a nice Christmas break.
Fire 3 Echo Alpha, vacate right onto Sierra's, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right on to Sierra's 121, decimal 8, Brian, 3 Echo Alpha, right.
Flex Air 6 on Golf, 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left here.
Yeah, Dublin Airport does have pre-clearance, so technically you could fly from Dublin into most US airports. Sorry. Froggy from Luxembourg next. I wonder, is this government rental? Wasn't acting Taoiseach over in Luxembourg the last 2 days?
Towers, good afternoon. Section 119 is all about to be established. ILS to the left at 8.3 miles.
Approach over 9 o'clock, runway 28 left, you are number 1, wind 280 degrees, 14.
Continue the approach to a left, section 119 is open.
Flex Air 6 Golf, vacate there, right Sierra 4, right onto Sierra.
Right Sierra 4 and then on to Sierra, Flex Air 6 Golf.
Flex Air 6 Golf, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
128, bye, 6 Golf.
That came roaring in. Adrian, correct.
Echo Delta Romeo, good day. QNH is 1013.
With a bill of 54 million euro, they're buying the Salt 6X, is that it? The Salt?
Echo Delta Romeo, right here to enter the zone, not above 2,000 feet on the QNH. Baldon is active in the R15 and runway 28 left and right active at Dublin. Get her to zone up about 2,000 feet. Humphrey Romeo 15 and the runway 28. Echo Delta Romeo, report approaching Planespotting. Roger, copy.
Z-Bar, good morning. And Mods from Los Angeles, welcome along. Famous line from Shrek, do the roar. That's what I need. Planespotting truck. Look. Yeah. That's just for the bike shed. That's not. Oh, hello. Oh, camera's falling. That wasn't good. Guess what I forgot to type.
Fraction 119 golf for 2.6 miles final, 28 left.
Fraction 119 golf, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
28 left, cleared land, fraction 119 golf.
Margie, welcome along. NetJets next from London City. Onions have layers, cakes have layers. Everyone loves cakes. No, I forgot the locking mechanism for the camera in the tripod. I forgot to tighten it, or maybe I hit it with the rain cover, but it decided to try fall out. So battery swap after this arrival, folks. Z-Bar, it's not too bad. It was, the wind has died down now, which it was meant to do. There was forecast up to 30 knot gusts, and now it's just cold.
What's that? Wind 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Ryan CC9, 7 Alice, runway 28.
329, good 86, approach, runway 28 left, you are now 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Ryan CC9.
Paul, isn't the what's it called? What? Is it the Nashville route they're starting next year? They're going to use the XLR for? Or am I wrong? I'm sure someone will correct me. Someone knows. The talk was that it was meant to be on the London Heathrow routes first this weekend, but clearly sending it out to IAD today in about an hour's time.
Fraction 119 golf, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8 per mile.
Right, on Sierra, ground 121.8, fraction 119 golf.
Make ATR away.
Right, 339er, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good day, Ryan, CC9.
Froggy.
5 Echo to approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 13
Sorry, Indy, that's right, Indianapolis is what they're going to use one of the XLRs for. They have 6 ordered, they've received 2. I did say I was going to do a battery swap. I'm going to have to do it quite quickly after this. Right, going to do this battery swap before you all end up with a dark screen. 1 second. Bernard, afternoon to you. Z-Bar, we've discussed this. If it was busy, I absolutely would. But it seems to be obviously done in waves, like most airports, but it's a very busy morning wave for about an hour and a half, even during the summer season. And then you could have half-hour gaps and stuff in it. It's just not practical. Right, battery is changed. Because Z-Bar, I've thought the same for Shannon as well. Like, Shannon get regular 747s or C-130s, it'd be great. But it's only going to be great for like 45 minutes or an hour, and then there's nothing to see. There is a treefer to be had. There is a treefer. Can we do it? Come on, camera. Oh, there we go. Split second treefer. Scotty, how do? Paul, their market share of transatlantic, I can't see them not having more wide bodies. I know the XLR and the LRs provide much needed capacity, but I can't ever see them giving up the wide body routes. I know people keep saying the A350, but there's a reason Aer Lingus didn't get the A350 in the end anyway, and it wasn't just pettiness. The fuel range, or the range of the A350, far exceeds anything Aer Lingus needs. So they'd end up almost losing money using A350s on their current routes. That's why the 330neo, or even possibly 787s, would be the potential replacements if they were going to, I think.
Right, Sierra 4 to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Right, Sierra 4, Sierra 121 decimal 8, flying 9, thank you.
Ryanair.
Kevin in West Texas. Morning.
Station calling.
Ryanair 7 Hello, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, 7 miles, ILS 2.
John, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you again.
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, approach away 28 left, number 2 wind 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach 28 left, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
On the left there, what you're seeing in the picture is
And Ryanair, just confirm you're at 2 miles, final runway 28 left inside.
Nathan, 1.7 miles, Ryanair 9 Yankee Kilo.
Okay, Runner 9 Yankee Kilo, roger. Wind is 280 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 28 left, clear land.
Place to land, 28 left side, 9 Yankee Kilo. That's Romeo Farmer's Town, 1,500.
Echo Yankee Romeo, roger. Just stand by one.
Like in the perfect world, we'd love to see them get 350s, but just can't see it. 330 Neos or 787s would be the perfect fit. I'm not saying they're talking about them, I'm just saying that's what would fit their current profile.
Confirming cleared, enter the Western AOR and report closing your plan on the ground either by RT or by phone.
Cleared, enter Western AOR and we'll phone on the ground. Thank you.
Rescue 1, good day. Stand by. I will get you on the runway after next time.
Paul, there was talk that was going to be laid up, obviously, and retired because the passenger cap was interfering with next summer. But now with the passenger cap having a stay on it, meaning it doesn't apply, that's why we're going to see a surge in traffic during summer 25.
Continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Sierra 1218, runner 9 Yankee, goodbye.
It has been referred to Europe, so until such time as it's referred to Europe, there's a stay on the cap, which means there is no cap.
Hello, 938, speak to
Nibs, I agree with you. Logistically, going with the 787 would create a lot of problems. Obviously, maintenance wise, having to retrain or possibly hire new engineers and mechanics, and also obviously flight crew training. So when you look at the added costs that going 787 brings, the logical step then is the 330 Neo, isn't it?
Rescue 1, proceed onto runway 28 left and listen out before beginning. Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, vacate right Sierra 4 to 0.
Right Sierra 4 Sierra, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
Ryanair is the real flag carrier. And the amount of times Ryanair have threatened to pull out of Dublin Airport just because they don't get their way. You couldn't rely on them either. Yeah, Paul, I agree with you. The 330 Neo does make the most sense. Nib saying the 330 Neo was a no-go due to the engine choice AIRBUS. Now, there we go.
Charlie, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
28 now, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, buddy. So, good afternoon, Ryanair 443, 9 miles, 28 left.
Ryanair 443, gate to your approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 14 knots.
Descending, 443. Rescue 1 has vacated now on Sierra 7 runway.
Thank you. Rescue 1 full short of all runways, contact ground south again on 120.
Short of our runway, 18 Rescue 1.
Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Dead left, clear to land, runway 38 Victor Zulu.
Boeing have been, I heard that, I did hear, and apparently they were applying lots of butter to their negotiations. I did hear that as well. Be interesting to see. Sorry, just going to turn. Gear not lifting on the Turkish.
Right, 3 Victor Zulu, Sierra 4 right turn on Sierra, contact London, 121 decimal 8, take care.
Sierra 4, Sierra 21-8, thanks for your help. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, sir, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ryanair 443, wind is 280 degrees, 13 knots, minimum is 7, maximum 18, runway 28 left, now clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 443.
Correct, Paul. Obviously Emirates have the traffic for a 380 here with their 2 777s daily, but there is no gate to support it. They could only pull into a remote stand, and I don't think busing first class Emirates passengers to the terminal is an option for them. Someone keep an eye on the Turkish 737. See if it keeps climbing. The gear was staying down. Now it could be just letting it cool, or they could have one brake sensor out, which means they have to wait till the wheels stop turning, but you never know.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 605 9 to come out. Final.
After the beginning approach, Army, to the left, you're now number 1,
Number 1
Pip, how do? Welcome along.
Right, 443, Sierra 5, right turn off Sierra, contact ground number 1.
Audrey, how do?
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Merry Christmas, Ryanair 443.
Still climbing, okie dokie. Tom has 10 minutes until drone flight time. Nice. Much appreciated. I've said this before, and you'll hear it on other channels too. I think watching streams like this helps people deal with anyone who's kind of an anxious flyer. You can see, no matter what the conditions, safety is always paramount. If it wasn't safe for them to land, they wouldn't. And statistically, landing and takeoff are the most dangerous parts of the actual flight. And you're watching it here, and even during the storm there last week, we saw them landing in 80-90 km per hour winds, blowing them around the place, and they're still cool and calm. And it's a testament to, one, the training they go through and their skill level, and obviously their temperament, because you know yourself, it could be easily to get flustered in a situation like that, but it's nearly almost muscle memory for them at this stage. They've done it that many times in real life and in simulators. There's nothing to fear. Adam, 2 months, thanks very much. Kevin says statistically the drive to the airport is more dangerous. Correct? Especially around here. The airport is well serviced by buses to and from the city centre and from various parts of the country, alright. That's about it. Bus or taxi, there's no train or metro yet. They're talking about it for the last, God knows, 20 years. About an airport metro. I believe it when I see it. Paul Weaver, welcome. Liam says, next arrival, Ryanair from Paris. 30 years waiting for a metro, yeah. Be another same stint again. Adrian says they've been talking about it since the train was invented. It's the same as every time there's an election. Some politician comes into our town and promises to have the Navan train line reinstated and reopened. I'm living there. Where am I? 18 years now? No more. 19 nearly. And every election, same person. Oh, we'll get the train reopened. There's a train line all the way out as far as Navan and beyond, down to Cavan, I think, even. And it's just been left idle for 30 or 40 years. But yeah, no different than the metro. They'll build it eventually, and if they don't, their children who will succeed them in power will. That's right, yeah. So it was in the news recently and you would have read about it. There is an area underground in Dublin Airport that was reserved as either a metro station or a train station. A basement that they kept aside so a platform for trains could arrive in the actual airport itself. When they built T1, they were planning it. And that's now Zone 16, which was taken. Ryanair used it last year during the upgrading of their own check-in area. Ryanair moved to Zone 16, but that's there since T1 was built. Ruby, chat to you later. And I read as well that even if the metro or a train does come to Dublin Airport now, they're not going to use that space. They're going to leave that as Zone 16, a check-in area. And they're going to use, I think, the car park beside the church.
Sorry, for Tango Juliet 05, right here on Sierra, and contact ground at 12 at this place. Have a good evening. Sierra 118, right now, good to get bye-bye, you too.
Correct, Paul. Aer Lingus did use it initially before T2, but the last use of it last year, Ryanair were upgrading their check-in area in T1 and their bag drop area, and while that was ongoing, their check-in area was Zone 16. Tom, enjoy the flight. Keep us updated how it went. I want to see shaky pictures. Or shaky videos even. Picture can't be shaky. Can it? Z-Bar, you are most welcome. Good to have you with us. Andy, how do?
Sierra 4 is available.
The next two 320 Neos for Aer Lingus will be ETOPS certified. Wow. I think that's one good thing that Aer Lingus have done. Their pilots, obviously, from the 320 upwards, are all certified 320, 321 because obviously they've bought within brand and they've bought within type rating. Their pilots can fly anything, and then obviously the 330s are separate. But I've never actually asked, are any of the, like, would there be any of the 321 crews or 320 crews rated for the 330 as well, or is it split? Helen, how do? "20-minute gap for the next arrival." Is this what I'm talking about? Get ready now. Get ready. Look what they're eating. Look what they're eating. Oh, stop it. Sorry. They had Christmas music playing rather loudly right beside me. I've already had a week full of fake copyright claims. Some 16-year-old living in Brazil has tried to claim 30 of my streams are his footage. And anyone that has a YouTube channel will tell you it's a nightmare to have to go through all the proof that this is me recorded live, and I don't know how YouTube let it happen. It's ridiculous. So as of when I went live today, it was up to 30, and I've looked on the phone there about an hour ago, and they've done another 2. So yeah. Exactly, David. Yep. And there's the hills as well. You know, they feature in Brazil too, apparently. But yeah, it's just a nightmare. Other words are also available. No, this is a person. This is a channel. launching claims against me. It's not automated. Sandra wants to hear my real Brazilian accent. Yeah. Don't think that would even be possible. But anyway. So yeah, fun times. While we have no arrivals, I will try get departures. Twofer. Well, that was only momentary as well because the light caught it just perfectly. Where is it? Heading west to east, probably over Drogheda area, I'd imagine, if not even further. Paolo. Yes, I do. Very limited now. It would have been better a few years ago. If you're gonna have a Porsche, you have to have 911 in your registration, don't you? Oh, can we do it? Stand by. Try not to break things. If this works. Oh, he's too far. No, he's too far. I have to wait for him to come over. Hopefully I didn't disconnect that. Duck up. I let that come over me. Deborah, welcome along. Matthew, just let me know when it's lined up. However, I am finishing up around 20 past 4. Oh, absolutely. I sent both boys to an all-Irish school just because I struggled with it when I was younger, using Irish. Oh, come on. Using Irish as much, so I didn't want them to have that difficulty, and it stood to them, and it still does for Will in secondary school. No, I don't have the van today, no. So the van will be out of action for a little bit. I'll tell you now, 1 second. So every year commercial vehicles here have to be tested for roadworthiness, and I had my test on Thursday and the van failed. The horn isn't working. So when Ruth came home that evening and she was eating her dinner, I told her my horn was broke. She spat her dinner out. So I won't drive it because it's failed. So I have the car today. Yep. Timed perfectly till she was chewing her food and I went, yeah, oh, by the way, my horn is broke. Two for... Yeah. So Adrian has it right. I need a new meat before I can go for another test. So I've ordered one. So.
Shamrock 55 November Tower. Good evening. Wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 28 left. Clear to left.
Land to left. Shamrock 55 November.
Get myself a chipper van. It'd be class, wouldn't it? So we do have our next arrival in view. And it's something I never even checked, because I checked everything else. I checked the lights, checked the brakes, checked everything, fluid levels, the whole lot. I never even thought of pressing the horn. And then when they went and done oh, I need to stop talking. And then when they went for the test and it didn't work at all, no sound from it. So yeah. Adrian, I actually think in the new year it's going to be swapped out for potentially Dub Land Cruiser. I've had just about me fill of the van now at this stage. And yes, it is on the internet forever that I said I didn't press my horn.
Turkish 1 Delta, Alpha Mirava, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 11 up.
Continue approach is a number 2, Mirava Turkish 1.
Yeah, Kevin, I changed the fuse and there's a relay under the bonnet as well. I changed that, but no joy. Apparently it's a fault on the Berlingos. The contact points on the actual mounting itself can corrode because there's no weather shielding down that part underneath the engine bay, so they're subject to all the road salt and stuff like that, so the contact points corrode. So the next option is to change it out completely myself, and then after that it's to set fire to it. I mean, yeah. There's also a known fault in the Berlingo where the wiring under the steering wheel airbag, the solder breaks away and the contact point is gone, so I have to check that. But that's a last resort. I don't want to be removing the airbag unnecessarily. You and about 200 other people, Paul. Well, open back would be a Hilux, wouldn't it? But anyway, new platform potentially on the roof of a Land Cruiser. I just don't know whether, if I'm building a proper platform that's sturdy and has railings, whether the Berlingo will hold the weight, so we'll see. But for the time being, we've no van, and even if we did have the van, we've no platform on it because I took it off for the test, so we'll see. Kevin's in agreement with me. Could be several things. Let it burn down. Yeah. I have to check, Adrian, because I don't know whether an open back would have the height, and possibly would have the height for here, and then north side as well. The north side is the big issue. This side is fine because we have the pillars, but it's north side where you need to be able to clear the fence. Yeah, so just so you know, obviously permission required to go streaming for the next little bit, because I'll be taking the car and leaving ourselves stranded.
Charlie Fox, sir, continue approach, I'll talk to you very shortly. Turkish 1 Delta Alpha, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, clearly. Turn right, Sierra 121.8, bye-bye, Turkish 1 Delta Alpha. On ground 12 Charlie Fox, wind is 20 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, is line. Turn 1 left, line 1 Charlie Fox.
Hilux with jacked suspension, yeah, okay. Should get a monster truck. Now, I have experience with Land Cruisers, so I know they're well capable of managing the weight of a platform, because the next one's going to be made of wood, whereas the last one was made of plastic. So Adrian, you get your high vis and your little Bob the Builder's hat ready. You're going to be helping. Yeah, Z-Bar, sorry, I just seen your message about Christmas. My chat was frozen. I'm not a big Christmas person, but obviously kids and stuff like that. Stand by. So James, there was that talk already, because myself and ourselves were talking about getting a camper. So yeah, obviously we done Wales during the summer and we stayed in a little glamping pod, but we were surrounded by camper vans. So the thought has gone through our head to do that and go on tour, but we'll see. Get one of those AI tracking cameras mounted to the top of the camper van, lie in the bed and chat to you on the stream from there, huh? Jordan, I would have, when I was younger, started my private pilot's license. It's something I didn't follow. That 330 was EI69 off to LAX. Declan, evening to you. Camper with a roof hatch, even better. Can stand in me kitchen and stream. Caroline, we deliver here. Stand by for Ford Transit. That's a Ford Transit. Now, that's the high roof version. Obviously, you can get one that has only as high as the first markings on the door. But yeah, that's a Ford Transit. Exactly, yeah. Head poking out through the hatch of the roof, filming planes, boiling the kettle in the kitchen beside me. That's just, yeah. Yeah, no, I had the idea of a camper, alright. Half roof deck, half solar panels on the top. God knows. As you can see, folks, light is dropping. We've about 20 minutes or so left before we're not going to be able to see too much. Hopefully XLR departs in that time. Jordan, we were live for Storm Dara. You can go back and have a look at that. Don't forget, folks, Dean is going to be here tomorrow from 1 p.m. There's high winds forecast here for the airport. I haven't actually looked at it since. 1 second.
Tower, Camera 5 Lima Whiskey with you for map.
So at the moment, up to midday is the only available forward forecast for the terminal area. But we're looking at 40 knots gusts so far. Building up from 35 from about 6 a.m. up to midday, we have 40 knot gusts.
Wind check 270 degrees, radar knots, maximum 15.
So I've completely lost my chat. Stand by. I'm back. Graham, obviously I would stream tomorrow, but I'm going to let Dean do his thing. It'd be the first time he's had those kind of conditions, and I don't want to take away from that. So I'm going to let Dean do his thing tomorrow, and if the winds are still high Sunday, I'll do something then. We might have to go manual in a moment. Looks like my food's on the way. So folks, if you aren't already, make sure you're subscribed to Vlogging Everything, Dean's channel, before tomorrow. He's going to bring you some windy action here from the airport, and it's also going to be quite breezy.
Fly 1 unit Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 1.
Caroline, chat later.
Hello, Fly 1 Juliet Charlie. Established ILS, runway 28 left, 3.5 miles.
Fly 1 Juliet Charlie, the wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Fly 1 Juliet Charlie.
Right. See, can we do this? Stand by while I just set the focus. I think that's as good as we're going to get, given the light conditions.
Runner 98 Alpha Quebec, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 280 degrees and 12 knots.
Continue, Alpha Quebec.
As always, yeah, a big shout out to Liam, putting the flights in chat for us all. Does a great job. XLR transponder on. Cheers, James. No sign of it. Yeah. That it? Don't know. Yeah, Liam, I will be doing a stream on Monday. The only thing about it is I've no platform, so I'm only going to be able to do it from here. If I'm here on time, I'll try catch it, but I just don't know what time I'm going to be here at yet.
512 Charlie, vacate right, Sierra 5, right 10 on Sierra. Right 10, Sierra 5 on Sierra. Running 98 Alpha Quebec, the wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's runway 28 left, and 98 Alpha Quebec. That was left to range, speed, that's probably good then, time stop. Running 863, continue touching, 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Yeah, first range.
Stand by, just message from home. Sorry.
Charlie, contact ground at 121 decimal 8. 118, fly 1 Juliet Charlie. Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra 98 Alpha Quebec. Ryanair 863, yeah, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. This is runway 28 left,
So Helen, it's at stand 406. Current estimated departure 16:22. Hopefully the light holds out for us. Sun is about to set. Fingers crossed.
Very good. Runway 6 Juliet Papa established at 7 miles. Ryanair 6 Juliet Papa, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees and 12 knots. Continue Ryanair 6 Juliet Papa.
Liam, chat to you later.
98 Alpha Quebec,
Off to visitors land.
121 decimal 8. 118 Alpha Quebec, ciao.
controlling me like LRB. Exactly, yeah. We'll do what we can.
Plan 863, vacate right, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4 right to Sierra right 63, thank you.
It was like the ending of the Teletubbies.
Plan 60, you'll pass of the wind, 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, runway 60, you'll pass.
Plan 863, contact ground, 121, decimal 8.
21, 8, right, 63, good day.
We'll get another look before the next one lands. This kind of class, isn't it? Michael, I saw the next Ryanair landing over me in Cork about 25 minutes ago. Nice. Evening to you.
Sherman 4985, we're at 5 and a bit miles out, let's do it left.
Sherman 4985, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 16.
Continue Sherman 4985, right left.
Sherman 4985, the wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left.
Did I miss it, Helen? Or is it next? No, it's next. That's British Airways. Right. We should be able to get the landing before LRD appears. Or maybe not, sounds like. Good to see you, welcome back. James, thank you very much. Oh, 2, no choice. Stand by. Telling you, Helen, someday I'm going to pretend to fall off these pillars doing that, and you'll feel really bad. Dub Cup sunset. Liam says, next arrival, EIDW, which is an ATR coming in from Edinburgh. XLR pushing back. Excellent. Cheeky twofer. Yeah, Barbara, we don't have our low light camera now, unfortunately, this evening, because it was raining earlier and I was afraid to get it wet. So we're with our old camcorder. Z-bar, correct. So ECOIL is the Iberia XLR, and then EIXLR and EIXLT are the two Aer Lingus ones. So 2 out of the 3 in the world are now operated by Aer Lingus.
Tower Airfreight 6 about using final 2. left, fine, come on. Air France 86 Papa Zulu, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 17. Continue approach 28 left, Air France 86 Papa Zulu. Gemstone 57 Kilo Foxtrot, vacate right, Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra.
Vacate right, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Gemstone 57 Kilo Foxtrot.
Helen, I actually saw that the XLR was online for most of the night over in the hangar, alright?
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Air France 86 Papa Zulu.
Air France Wookie next. We're hoping for Sierra 5 here in front of us. We'll see what happens.
Gemstone 57 Kilo Foxtrot, contact ground 121 display.
Contact ground 121 display, Gemstone 57 Kilo Foxtrot.
Nibs, I believe you're correct. XLR was to be the first XLR in service, and then with the dispute that went on, obviously Iberia became the launch customer. I don't think they rebranded the one that was already ready. I just think they left it sitting there and brought out OIL.
Banner 274 Echo, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 20. Continue approach 28 left.
Oh yeah, have a look at the MSN numbers. That's something I haven't done actually. I see EIXLU will be the next one. Apparently XLS was already used previously, so they don't reuse registrations. Sierra 5 for the Wookie.
Air France 86 Papa Zulu, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Right Sierra 5, right.
Little Wookie. Audrey, welcome back. So folks, we're desperately clinging on to daylight here for this XLR takeoff. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. I make no promises. You can see through the engines, it's class, look. Wookie and a wave. Air France spoiling us. Really bright light.
Good afternoon, KLM 43 Yankee, ILS to 8 left.
That's not going to pass the NCT. Headlights out of alignment.
Yankee, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 20.
Continue approach, KLM 43 Yankee.
Are the Klingons on the starboard boat? You never know, they're cloaked.
Ryanair 274 Echo, vacate right, contact ground 121, decimal 8 point.
Vacate right, contact ground 121, decimal 8, goodbye Ryanair 274 Echo.
Kevin 43 Yankee, the wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 28 left,
28 left, 2 left.
So Elbison confirms the MSN of XLR is lower than the MSN of oil, therefore we got the newest or the firstest. That's a word apparently. We may end up having to switch camera modes now shortly just to stop those lights glaring like they are. Can we get a 4-for? Yeah, Matt, XLT arrived the other night, about 3 hours after XLR.
Kevin 43 Yankee, vacate right, Sierra 5, right send Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, KLM 43 Yankee.
So apparently someone pointed out online, it's a tradition with Aer Lingus that they've always received, of a new type rating, they've always received 2 of them. Someone said it was the same with either the 707s and something else, that they've received 2 new ones on their first delivery of them. So yeah, we're probably going to have to change modes Stand by. Have to fix the focus. There we go.
Runway 6560, you'll hit the wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, that's right. 6762.
Audrey, you see, this camera in its auto mode makes it actually artificially bright. That's what you're seeing now is actually how it is.
Shell 16 Tango, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 280 degrees and 12.
Continue approach 28 left, Shell 16 Tango.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Romeo ground 121.8, bye.
So it's shown as push back and off block, wherever it is.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Romeo, contact ground 121.8. Runway 6560, Juliet, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Okay, right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, and your 6560.
Let me know when it's lined up either way, I don't want to miss it. Number 1 for departure now, apparently.
Shell at 16 Tango, the wind 282 degrees, 12 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, please hold. Good luck, good luck.
Rugby's gone out.
Runway 6560, Juliet, contact ground 121.8.
So is someone saying it's lined up? Takeoff clearance given, rolling now. Right, so folks, you're going to see the first passenger flight for EI XLR, new 321 XLR delivered 2 days ago. About to head off to IAD Washington. As a heads up, I will be finishing up now. I have to go to work. So thanks to everyone that's been with me. Much appreciated.
Okay, destiny number 21324, still is southwest, runway 28 left, 5 miles out.
Airport 1324, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 280 degrees and 13 knots.
Continue approach, Airport 21324.
So folks, like I said, make sure you're subscribed to Vlogging Everything. Dean, he's going to be here from 1 p.m. tomorrow for the high winds that are forecast. If it stays the same for Sunday, you'll see me Sunday, and if not, we'll do Monday. Blindy. Nice. Shout out to everyone who gifted today. Thank you very much. It's great that you're getting other people involved in the channel, gifting memberships, getting them involved with the emojis and the Discord group. Thank you. Mods, as always. And I know it's a bit early, but if I'm not going to see some of you, if you may not be able to make the next stream, do have a good Christmas. And yeah, so folks, that's it. I do have to go to work, otherwise I'd stay for another little while. But keep an eye on the schedule. If I throw something up for Sunday, it means we're going to be looking at windy landings. And thanks folks. Make sure you hit the like for me, and we'll see you on the next one.